Oh my god. Are we back? We back yet? We back. I don't want to admit what happened. I don't want to admit to what happened. I was trying to... Oh no, it kicked everyone out. Oh, that's even worse. I couldn't get it back in time. Is it going? Did it kick people out? Okay. So I was trying to follow what Detzel sent me, and I didn't read the like pop-up fast enough. Talk for yourself. There was a pop-up that said you have to restart to use the PS4 controller hider thing, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll have to deal with it today, and I'll restart it tomorrow or something, or afterwards. And instead, I clicked restart. I'm a fucking idiot. This is why I don't install things on stream, because I never read anything. Literally don't ever read anything. What's happening here? I broke it so hard he went offline. Dude, god damn it. It broke all sorts of things. Hold on, I gotta restart like half my shit. Well, see, here's the thing no one tells you is what am I trying to say? We're the worst. I'll read stories, but a pop-up message, I probably don't need to read that. I spend my time reading other stuff. There we go, Detzel. It's in the name. Oh boy. What a bummer. Oh well. Ha ha. All right, well, I can't keep installing that thing, hide your configuration thing, because it's just going to want to restart my computer again. Stand alive, stand alive, stand alive. Damn. Untap each creature you control. Shit. That's bad. Well, that's like a no good. Material saddles, mounts, cruise. This creature saddles, mounts, and cruise vehicles as though if it were greater. Okay. Okay. How deep is your love? Wait, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? Now I'm all thrown off. We gotta just go into Ori. I gotta stop fucking around. Hey, look. Look, I'm live. I am now live. In case you were wondering, Stream Elements is telling you I am now live. A little late on that one, guy. We're doing it live. Dude. Have y'all seen the Saturday Night movie? It's the like SNL live from New York. It's Saturday night. I could do that job. With your host, Martian Quest. And musical performances by Martian Quest. He does it all. Live from Saturday night, it's New York. I used to watch the old episodes when I was young. I watched most of the 70s and 80s seasons. The 80s had some fun bits in it. I feel like the 70s, whilst have a bunch of iconic bits, not always the funniest sketches, in my opinion. That's right. All non-vehicle creatures then choose a vehicle you control. It perpetually becomes... I don't even have a vehicle out yet, bro. Bro, I don't even have a vehicle. I just don't think those original sketches were as fun. But there are some like iconic ones. They're just so long, those early sketches from the 70s. They're like really long. I don't know what I'm doing in this. Literally, that stream crash has thrown me off in a weird way. And we're just going to go play Ori after this stupid game. I'm going to bail. Bail. I'm not even in the right category. We're just going to go to Ori in the Blind Forest. No blocks. Just kill me. Kill me now. It's night from live Saturday, New York. Saturday, New York? What does that mean, Dad? Don't ask questions, son. We're in Yankee County. They ain't to be trusted. All right. Ori time. It's Ori time. Burr, 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 no. Ah, there we go. I'm having to, all right, kid, catch you later. Catch you later. Good luck with your teacher. You're probably going to wrecked here after all this time without playing. Don't tell me that. Is it super loud in y'all's ears? Maybe it's just my ears. I'll just turn my volume down. I don't even remember how to play. Okay, there's the menu. Okay. Okay, I have double jump. It's slow. It looks slow, right? This is. I think I need to upgrade my computer. Y'all don't like the slow-mo? Should I try restarting it? Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Something's very off. Is something running in the background? It feels like there's something like just bogging down in the background. Discord's using a fuckload of memory. Why is Discord using so much memory? We'll get rid of you. Nostalgic Ed downloading all the corn. I am going to end Discord entirely. Okay. Well, actually, my computer stopped making so much noise when I got rid of Discord. What is Game Bar? I don't think I need Game Bar. What is mobile devices? Cross device. I don't think I need that. I'm going to accidentally close something that's going to be really important. I'm not playing Riot right now. We can end you, Riot Games. Okay. All right, let's try that. Man, almost every other week, I go through and I like delete a bunch of shit. And I delete so much shit, and still more, like, still stuff keeps like starting and running in the background. It's wild. Does this look better, worse, the same? Yeah, it's still acting like super fucking weird, right? Why can't things just work right? It feels fucking clunky. Man, I wanted to play... Maybe try disabling and enabling VSync. Can you explain that like I'm 5 for a second? Why is motion blur on? Oh wait, that actually looks way better, right? I don't need it on, do I? All right. I'm supposed to clear the right side of the tree right now. Okay. I'm still trying to remember the goddamn controls. Looks good now, thank you. Honestly, thank you, Pepperman Dan. Okay, that was not how you do that. God, I've forgotten so much of the game. Fuck. Okay. I'm also trying to remember what my controller does, and it's not always the easiest. Woo boy, this is gonna be fun for everybody. This one guy should not be so hard. There we go. Hey, I'm figuring it out. You have to guide one through the green things. What? Oh no. I see what you're saying now. You have to guide one through the green things. Oh, right. Whoopsies. Oh my god. It's the aim. I can't fucking aim. Okay. All right. You have to guide the pinky thing through the thing. Guys, this is going to be such an entertaining stream. Me trying to figure out how to play this game. Will that thing kill the guy if I just... Oh, it will. I'm still trying to remember the controls, okay? That's my defense. Keep... Whoops. It is a very pretty game. I will say that. It is very pretty to look at. Fuck! Let me play fucking Diablo again. That's what I have to say. Let me spend 60 more fucking hours. Let me get people mad at me. No. Did it kill the guy at least? No. That's what I think of your pink missile. What? How did he respawn? Oh, they do, but what? Okay, hold on. I can't read chat. I'm in the zone. I'm in a flow-like state, like Kobe and LeBron and Doncic. Everything's basketball to me now. No! What? Why can't I hit that fucking jump? All right, let's go kill this fucker. Okay, go here, jump. And then they respawn. I swear to God, you're playing better than you were on the end of the last Ori stream. I think I was getting tilted the end of last Ori stream. I was just fucking around, I think. Well, I was just fucking up. Not fucking around. Let's figure out this jump. Nope. Why can't I hit that? Why won't it let me hit that? There. Okay. He's dead. That guy's dead. They're all dead. All right, we got a short window here. That went through. My thumb already hurts from old Hammerhands McGee just like mashing so hard on the button. Doesn't need to be mashed that hard, but old Hammerhands, he's a one-trick pony. He likes smashing them buttons. Why did I do that? Old Hammerhands, want to feel good about how well you play a video game? Come challenge old Hammerhands. We charge you only $5 to feel good about your gameplay. It's a nominal fee for his embarrassment. say, God damn. Yes! We did it! We are the champions! Oh, right. How do I do the big blue orb? Oh, you hold it up. You hold it up. Right. Oh, look, they all exploded. They all exploded. I don't know what button X is. There it is. Oh, I have a thing I can save right there. I can save right there. Ol' Hammer Hands challenges you. It's a Big Boy Inc. production. Ooh, that's fun. Hey, we got a run. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I would have like a cutscene. I didn't realize. Ol' Hammer Hands. He jumps, he leaps, he bounces, he fights spiders. No one's done it like him. Welcome to the Leaping Lemur. Okay, we're just gonna do that one. Okay, come on, we're racing to the top. No, no, no. We made it so far. Okay, come on. And this time we're going to grab the spider. And this time we're going to grab the spider. And this time we're going to grab that. Okay. And we jump on that. No, get off of there. What are you doing? Okay. Awesome. I like this sequence. I am starting to get a little frustrated with this sequence. I don't think it's supposed to be quite as hard as I have just made it. But it is fun. Kind of. Okay. We got it this time. It goes every other spot. Yes. Boy. Yeah. Yes! No, no! Fucking hell. Okay. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, I forgot about that, Detzel. Can we just lie and tell him it's my first try whenever we get it? We can send him a clip and I can be like, holy shit! And then just see if he ever watches the VOD. I mean, sure, it's a little scammy, but I mean, it's up to sub. I started talking and I stopped concentrating on the game we were playing. Oh my god, it's my first try. Like I see what we gotta do here. We gotta jump here, jump there, and then we'll just do like a hard edit for when I'll just delete the VOD. That way it's like he can't ever know. No, fuck you. Okay. That's what I get for trying to scam people. I get scammed in the game. Fuck it. What? If you change clothes in between shots. That would be hilarious. We should totally do that. We should make an edit. I'll go put on a different sweater or like my blue jacket so it looks even more like definitely wore two different clothes. Grows a beard by the end? Okay, come on now. Oh, I could shave. Is it supposed to be this hard? Am I just dumb at this game? I mean, I know I'm bad at these games, like platformers in general. Hold on. Give me a second. I need a breath. I actually definitely think you are correct. I just don't want to risk restarting my computer again. What sucks is like we play other games. I've played other Steam games on stream, and they've mapped way better. And most games say they can map to PS4, and I don't know why this one doesn't. Could also be a CPU issue. Save that one. That makes sense. I've been thinking I should buy an Xbox controller because, sorry, the music got super loud in my ears suddenly. I don't know if I hit a button to do that. Is the game super loud on stream? Hold on. It looks very loud. Yeah, okay. Is that better? There. I think that seems much more manageable. Cool. No. Yes. 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 No! Fuck. I keep trying to double jump there for no fucking reason. The blast is enough to get me to the other side. I just keep trying to double jump to like go faster or something. As if it matters. It's not like you can escape the water by going faster. Sounds good, Rasmus. Let me beat this section. It'll only take 3 or 4 hours. Only 3 or 4 hours. I'll only also have to restart my computer 4 or 5 times. Oh, fuck me. No, you're good, dude. I suck at this game. You're good. Right, let me check Discord here. Oh, you sent videos. Hold on. I can screen. Please like and subscribe. Get me to 8 months. All right, we'll watch it after this. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. I hesitated. I hesied. I did a hezzy. Fuck me. God. Oh, we lived. We lived. Now the one I never live in. Okay, we have a good run. Good run. Good run. No! At least this is the crash course. It definitely won't get harder, and you'll have mastered everything you need here. Okay, so this is the end game. We're almost beating the game is what Detzel's saying. I've always tried to do that differently. The wall is a great idea. Should have thought of that, because then I can beam over. Okay. All right, I learn at a slower pace than everyone else, which is fine. My mom says I'm special. What was that? Okay. No! No! Fuck me! God damn it! Fucking. I was almost there, I think! Okay. No. Yep. No. Yes. No. No. I made a mistake. It's fine. We all make mistakes. It's how you rise from the ashes of those mistakes that really prove who you are as a person. And I'm a bad person because I react poorly. And that's okay. Bad people have to exist too. What the fuck? Come on. What the shit? Why did I get hurt? Whoever made this section is an awful human being, and they deserve whatever they get, you know? Whoever they are bad people. And you know how I know that? Because it's making me look like a bad person, and I'm like a saint. I'm a good person, and I'm tilting because they did this to me. And I think we should all remember how a good person am still a good person. And these people are bad. Let me go play my Sorceress. She knows what's up. God damn it. I have no... God damn it. Guy's name is probably Dickface McGee. He's mad at life. He made this. I like where your brain's at, dumpster fish. That's not my name. And it's not why I'm so mad. Fuck that. What the bullshit? Just always thinking about glizzies. Just, my mind only thinks about when I'm gonna get my next hot dog. What can I say? I'm hot dog. Pilled. All I do is eat hot dogs. What the? I've gotten worse again. Okay, lock in. Lock in. God damn. Yes, Jesus. Why does this game hate people who are bad at platformers? Why are we playing this game? Detzel. Dumpster fish. What's going on with my life? I asked for an easy Metroidvania. And y'all gave me a hard one. It is going to feel really good when I finally get this. And I can say I'm the first one that's ever done it. I mean, it won't be true, but I can say it technically. Technically, I can say it. I did it! Yes! Oh, it feels good! Oh, that felt good. Boys. And that right there, that's how you beat Ori and the Blind Forest. Claps in chat, that's how you beat the game. Look, the owl is here to save the day. Definitely nothing bad is about to happen. Oh no! I spoke too soon! Oh shit, what happened? I have to climb all the way. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Aw, it's the guy we chased down below. That's cute. Did I get smaller? Water is clear now. Oh, I can go in the water now. I thought I had lost you to Kuro's talons of hate, but it was Gummo who saved you, delivering us from an uncertain fate. But look here, with the Jinzo tree restored, Nibble's waters are clear. But there's no time to lose. We must make haste. The element of the wind's next, resting deep within the forlorn runes. Inside the misty woods, there's a key that will open their gates. Hey, I saved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pause the game for a second. Let's check out Rasmus's video. Rasmus. Oh. See you later, dumpster fish. Page 16? What? I don't know what page 16 means. Oh, we're in open email. I gotta turn it to Firefox. Let's see.
What cartoon character would be the worst strip club DJ? I say, that is a big ass bear titties right there, man. Tasmanian devil.
I think that would be better than most of them.
I thought I saw a putty.
Mickey Mouse would be horrible. That'd be a bad one.
Aw, show me your titties.
Ned Flanders.
Oakley dokley.
Get a load of that sweater meat, fellas.
Yeah. Elmer Fudd. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Wexus.
Okay.
What? Why is it playing with like GTA in the background? I don't understand.
If you could add "you piece of shit" at the end of any famous movie quote, what would it be?
Hakuna Matata, you piece of shit.
That was pretty good. Hakuna Matata, you piece of shit. Good.
You piece of shit.
That was pretty funny. I like the piece of shit at the end. Hold on. I realize I also forgot to restart like half the other shit that I use on stream. And no wonder things were working, or, well, not working poorly. Just not what I wanted. There we go. That's better. All right, back to Ori. Thank you for the share, Rasmus. Hakuna Matata, you piece of shit. That's funny. That's just funny right there. All right. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I have to go find the other. Ooh, it's a little pea trap. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Oh, that was close. Such pretty music in this game. Such relaxing music, to be honest. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. He dog paddles like a cutie patootie. I don't really know what that did. I guess I need to go back? Guess that makes sense. So now I can do something else, maybe. Okay. Hey, it's one of the things I need. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. I puckered my butthole. I got him. Or I got two anyways. Maybe not them. But I did get a couple. That wasn't too scary. Just a little scary. Okay, here we go. Wait, would that work right here? No. I thought maybe it would work. Nope. Okay. No. How did that not? Always forgetting to save. Freaking stupid. Okay. This fucking thing again. And then we're down and we're going. Come up for air. Come back down. Come back up. Two ability points. Picks up. Most pickups will automatically be absorbed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells. Ooh, we're going to save up for that. That's really good. Oh, that one's gonna be close. All right, keep pushing forward here. Cool. I really want to see you play this while on some edibles. Even after what you just saw. You would probably be much better and less stressed. Now, I can't argue with that one. Am I just supposed to avoid him? I don't understand. Hey, we're halfway there. I know I play like shit when I'm holding the controller too hard. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Partly. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, little baby. Okay, should have saved. How do I do this? That's not gonna work. Whatever. Proceeding. Use the monster. That's what I was trying. He just wasn't following me. How do I do that? Oh. I can't really control him. He doesn't really... Oh, okay. Yeah, that... Okay, there's something there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's a good point. Fuck me. Come on. Bastard. Oh. I don't get it. I just want to play the game now. I'm tired. Maybe I think I'm not smart enough. At the very least, I'm not smart enough. Maybe I'll do it later. Ow, why did I do that? Okay. Yo, Kitten, what's up? How's it going? How's the teacher? gonna put a save on the other side of that door. Tired of opening this goddamn door. That's what I have to say. Damn. Come on. Stupid Ori. I don't think I'm ready to go this way. What am I missing? I got this activated. It's been so long since... I feel like, unfortunately, half of it is like, I just don't remember what those doors mean. Well, yeah, I'm also doing that. Oh, I know how to... I get it. I'm being dumb. Jeez. We literally just mastered this skill. What? You can dice down in the water? Dash down in the water? Yes. There's an enemy nearby? There is. I agree. Hey, it's a tree! Yes, we cleaned up the water, like good citizens of society do. Rice and a fried egg. Rice and a fried egg was for lunch today. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah. How do I get over that? Oh, the thing. That I was learning about earlier. That's fun. Infinite dive is unlockable. Well, that's exciting. Oh no! Man, first time fighting one of those enemies, somehow I did it. Somehow I did it. Yum, I had chorizo and egg with a splash of lime and cilantro for breakfast. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. That sounds pretty good for breakfast. What the fuck just happened? I swear sometimes this controller just does whatever it wants to do. What do you mean? I mean, it'll definitely let me go back to that other way. Should I just do that real quick? Hey-yo! Oh, I almost went back down there. I didn't want to. There we go. It was bomb. The boyfriend is an amazing cook. Dude, that's awesome. I enjoy cooking, but sometimes it's nice to have other people cook for you. Oh yeah, we've been this way. I wish there was a mini map sometimes. Sometimes I wish there was a mini map. Would be very helpful right now. Kind of sounds like what was that Mexican breakfast I used to eat? Don't remember what it was called. I mean, it just sounds like just sounds good. That's all. That's all it has to. Game saved. What's going to be for lunch? That was your breakfast. We're almost there. Am I going a way I need to go? No. Not really. I need to go back up. We've cleared all this. Go back up. Yeah, go back up. 2 chorizo with 2 eggs, 2 splashes of lime, and 2 units of cilantro for lunch. Wait, Detzel, what did you get for lunch? Fuck me. Rice, beans, mashed potatoes, and beef stew. Sounds pretty good. God dang it. Man, and a salad. Mr. Healthy over here. Just showing us all up. Oh, I can eat my greens and veggies too. Lame. Being all healthy and practical and shit. Oh, I guess that's why you're a healthier country than America. Where we eat French fries with every meal and enjoy life. I'm kidding, obviously. We just eat our greens with the unhealthy stuff. You know, we have a dish called French salad. It's just French fries on top of a salad. We've got green salsa. We have chimichurri. Why? What am I doing? I feel like a crazy person. Have I gotten worse at the game again? Yes, is the answer. Fuck me! I just doubled the amount to answer Martian's questions. Yeah. I mean, I ask lots of questions. Whoa! Fuck me. God damn it! I hit the wrong button there, to be honest. No! have I told you how much I love this game? Just put a save nearby. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Speed run. No. All right, all right. This won 11 awards out of the 16 on the Game of the Year awards. And it should have to give all 16 back. They owe 5 more. I did it! Woo-wee! Save. Nostalgic. Dude, nostalgic, you should have seen me. One shot beat the climb to the top out of the water. It's crazy. Too bad the VOD has like a copyright flag on it, but I'll get you the clip. That's all. What the fuck? What the shit? Okay. Got that. No, what the shit? Let me out. Heyo! I can get the one I wanted. Cool beans. You get there, play Celeste, it will make you a man, and you will never struggle with platforming again, trust me. Hey, look at me. I'm doing good. I'm like kicking butt and stuff. Somehow. Stop doing that to me. Where do we need to go? We did that. I mean, I did say that. I mean, to be fair, whoa. How do I kill the door? Do I have to grab one of these? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I guess I can't get there yet. Get that pup out of here. If he goes to Celeste, we'll be there forever. The tree is very hard. I struggled a lot. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Come on, die, motherfucker, die. I also keep trying to hit the wrong gosh dang button. I have an issue with the ability to hit the buttons correctly, with it not mapping the controller very well. I just googled easy Metroidvanias for beginner and the most voted game on every Reddit. And this game is the most. This is considered the easiest? Or are they playing it in hardcore like I am? Yeah, but are they doing it like hardcore like me? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wait, was I supposed to go over there? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that too? Yes, I need to go here. But how do I get there? I can't just like... There? But there's like a wall thing. Up here? Okay. Hey, I did something new. Oh? Heyo, Rasmus sent me something. I kind of want to watch this. Hold on, guys. We're going to check this out. Because it looks stop motion-y, and I love myself some stop motion. What happened?
Eureka presents the cutest family film of the year.
No.
Okay, Leon.
No.
I said yes.
Mum, Dad, do we have to have these discussions?
We're not discussing. We're rowing.
An everyday
I thought it was going to be stop
drama
motion. I'm
for
a little
old and
disappointed.
young.
Right. Oh, who the hell's that?
Let me run upstairs to the old gold ring. I'm the one who has it coming on Monday.
Anders and Mattison's Turkle in Trouble.
Johnny Vegas!
Kiss your pants, man.
Hey, stop it.
A story of it.
I love Johnny Vegas.
Do you know what? If this had been a real gun, we could have blown your bollocks off.
Innocent love.
Thank God it's the mummies. We love each other.
No, there's no way I love that fat cow.
With songs everyone can sing along to.
You better check yourself. You're the hicky-dicky fool. Get your act together with a lesson from the man. Here I am. They call me Circle. And I'm
Is this a new movie? What?
See and hear the work inspired by Anders Mattison.
What about pissing your pants, putrid, crotch fist,
Oh, that's-
toss the scum?
It's just the thing when she talks to me, you know what I mean? I don't like it clean. You're an ugly twat and your mummy likes to shag horses.
Hey, I once had a girlfriend like that.
Can't you, my ass?
Packed with splendid youthful antics.
That'll learn you.
That's 18 years ago. Okay.
Die. Boyish pranks.
Hello, Circle.
Hijinks. Turkle in Trouble. Soon in a cinema near you.
No.
Oh. Oh boy. I do love Johnny Vegas. He was he's the Scottish guy in that that preview. He's very funny. I like him a lot. I like him. I like him a lot. Hey, look at me. I'm good at this thing. Never mind. I died. And I had forgotten to save. Whoopsies. So the one who made it, the movie, also voices a lot of the characters. Yeah. Yeah, I saw his name. What's his name? Rasmus, what's the guy's name? I've heard the name before. I'm trying to place why I know his name. Has he done other movies? Because that must have been like one of his early ones. Because that name sounded familiar. Maybe I knew someone who worked with him? All right. We got that thing open. Oh, J.K. Simmons. Stop making me excited. Why did I do that? I literally did the same fucking thing again. Checkered Ninja. Maybe I don't know who that is. I'll go that way later. We'll go that way later. Let's get this thing. Oh, wait. Can I use this to... How do I... All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta look this up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Anders Matheson, maybe, is who I'm thinking of. Checkered Ninja, I think. Checkered Ninja 2. Olivia Colman was in that. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Unraveled slaps. I'm back. Again, this game low-key reminds me of Unraveled. Is that good? Is it good? I assume this is the where I needed to go. I mean, obviously, y'all are kind of talking like it's good. It's a good one. Oh, Detzel. I'm sorry, buddy. One of the few I've played. That's cool. Wait, how is this the wrong way? I'm going left. I'm getting there. Look, I'm closer. Oh, sorry. Sorry, this game is tilting me. Yes, yeah, I was. This game makes me mad. We only thought Diablo was gonna kill my mental, my loose clutch on somewhat mental sanity. Only little did we know, it was gonna be this very cute, sad game about death. I guess we could have known that one. Probably should have guessed the one about death. Was going to be the one that unraveled me. Martian Smash! Hold up. Big news. Big news. I've got to read my messages from my wife. Told Phil your breakdown of Neon, and he was like, oh yeah, Footloose is a good call out. Wanted to let you know. That's very nice. Phil is our writing partner. I also told him about MTG, and it did spark him to ask how I see things here more, and I was like, I don't know. I want to pull the cart before the horse, but this would be exciting. We still want to work in development if it were to work out. That was all behind an ad, right? I think you might be frustrated because we let you cheese the last 2 games with guidance. Okay, yeah, that might be true, Detzel. My wife might be meeting with people from a show that would be very exciting that I cannot talk to you about. It does relate to something we do on stream quite regularly, which is kind of cool. That's awesome. I'll start making a study program. No, something we do on stream. J.K. Simmons, obviously. It's a dramatized retelling that's kind of sexual. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot as shit. It's Whiplash 2, but every character is just played by J.K. Simmons. Because he is the only one that can teach himself. That it would actually fit with his character. It's an animated version of the New York Times Daily Games. Honestly, I can't. As much as I would love to, I don't even know if I can confirm if you got it right. It's J.K. Simmons, and the rest are puppets. And guess who gets to play the puppet master? They said I might have to go to some sort of like HR sexual training something, but I think I'll just skip that. I know what sex is. Why do I keep doing the same thing? J.K. Simmons is the main character in the New York Times Daily Games, the movie. And then everything else is puppets. Because he's like one of those super intellectual... God damn it! He's one of those super intellectual types. So he sees other people as puppets to him. And the Wordle answer in the end of the movie is penis. Finally, it happens. But only in the movies. I think we're onto something here. I do think we got like the start of a movie for sure. Everyone throw in a suggestion. Have y'all seen that Key and Peele sketch? Because we're making it. It's in the movie. Are you telling me you want a spider gremlin that creepy crawls all over the walls? It's in the movie. You own a little business gremlin who sits at the head of the office like a CEO? It's in the movie. I want credit for brainstorming if you take this to pitch. That would be hilarious. Do we think it would get made? Because I only want to pitch one good idea to J.K. Simmons. I feel like he just wouldn't get all the other ideas I got. Damn. God damn it. Yeah, dang it. It's the tree again. Fuck. I hope my wife takes the job. I don't know. She might not actually take the job. I would love for her to take the job. Yes, sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Hey, I made it! Because it would be a TV show. It would be like a high-end TV show, and she's been working in features lately, so. I mean, the New York Times is kind of like needing money right now, right? So maybe they'd be into definitely Game of Thrones confirmed. We do a lot of Game of Thrones on here, so I mean, you know nothing, Jon Snow. I say that like all the time. She won't forget about the White Walkers and the Wildwood talking. J.K. Simmons was a White Walker. Exactly. It's Diablo 2 the movie. It's actually a TV show. What the fuck? I just want to keep doing the same thing over and over again. What the fuck? Coming soon to Netflix. Diablo 2, the series. Make sure you've played Diablo 1 the game before you watch the first ever series. Okay, but where is the line? Okay, we're safe here. Yeah, what little you guys know is I've been pitching a series. Did I not read something? Based on every Martha adventure. But I want to go right. I mean left. This one, episode 1, Martha 1. It looks like I could maybe go down and over underneath. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If my wife doesn't take the show, I'll tell you what the show was. Because at that point, I won't care. And I doubt anyone else will care. But if she takes the show, I'll have to wait till I'm allowed to say anything. I feel like not everyone's going to be super excited about it, but there will be some of you. Oh, it's fucking blocked. Don't forget, you now owe me something. I don't owe screenshots because I'm a bad friend. Oh, you're not talking to me. That's fair. My guess is you're talking about music playlists. Okay, I think I should die. Because this goes nowhere. I'm just going to die. All right, it wasn't there. I really should have paid attention to what I was reading. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the way we need to go. Oh, fighting words. Tip for tat. They call that a quid pro quo in the biz. Those are illegal, kitten. What are you doing? Oh, it killed itself. That was rad. I killed myself. Oh, I killed it. God dang it. And now I have leverage. Blackmailing, even more illegal. Oops. Oh my God. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Fuck me. Is that a cop? I'm calling the weed. Well, that's the easiest way to deal with that fucker. Weed here. Big Boy Martian Incorporated brings you your featured presentation of New York Times Wordle the Movie Daily Games Edition, where the answer is always penis, because someone hurt me. Big Boy Martian Incorporated. Martian Big Boy Incorporated. Spotify is derpy. When life's got you down, J.K. Simmons always gives me a rise. That's a premise from Martian Big Boy Incorporated. When Ori wants to die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Except I keep just killing myself right here. I'm going to create a safe spot. What a novel idea. I don't think so. The charged. Oh. Detzel. What a fucking know-it-all. Wait, where's the bird? Oh, it's dead? Let me almost kill myself before we try that idea. How about that? What is happening to me? I just want to make commercials for Martian Big Boy Incorporated. Oh my god, this... It's all being stupid. Honestly, I think when I do the commercials, I stop thinking too much, and it's one, I just have a blast. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna kill myself. When you think about killing yourself, try Big Boy Martian Incorporated antidepressants. They're guaranteed to help you speed up the process. We don't have any medical knowledge. We just like to sell you things. Now, what is happening? Mental health is not a joke to us. It's serious business. How? Do you have problems with spiky bushes in your garden? Well, it's time to get something handle on them. I don't know. The new improved Weed Whacker 3000. When you want to whack the weeds and the people, okay, well, I did kill the bird. Cannot destroy that. I'm the improved Weed Whacker 3000. Wait, massive attack like the band? Is that correct? Don't forget to save, or frog butts will twerk you to death. And that's a guarantee. When you love that little bitty thing. Wait, what is it? It's not that little bitty thing. When that little thing gets... I like big butts and I cannot lie. All your other brothers can't deny. Your face, you get sprung. When you love that thing in your face, you just have to get sprung. It's Big Boy Martian Incorporated. You know what it's about. It's about getting sprung. When that little itty bitty thing gets in your face, you get sprung. Martian Big Boy Incorporated does not like spiders. We absolutely despise them. And we wonder why they exist. Be sure to check out our new movie, J.K. Simmons kills every spider in existence. It's a bit of a passion project from our creator, Martian. Somehow, every movie is star J.K. Simmons from Big Boy Incorporation, Big Boy Productions. We don't understand why. How have I become a sports commentator? Holy shit. As long as Kuro is out there, the path to the Misty Woods will be blocked. But look up there. We might be able to distract her if we loosen that rock. Big Boy Martian Security Incorporated here. Has a Spider-Man been stealing shit from your house? Well, we've got the solution. We've got Dr. Octopus, a known mortal enemy of Spider-Man. He'll sit on top of your house and scare Spider-Man away. Then the crazier part is one of the houses that he robbed and appeared on the news. It's from a friend of my girl. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now I almost feel bad about making jokes. I said almost. No, absolutely not. If the joke's funny, you don't have to feel bad. Now, if it's not a funny joke, then yeah, maybe, you know, maybe say sorry. Ask her if she wants you to hire the Rhino. Then you can ask her, oh, do you want me to contact Mr. Fisk? And then you can ask, oh, do you want me to contact the Vulture? And then you can ask, do you want me to contact Hey, we distracted. Mysterio is on the way. Well, I can't jump. Is that a problem? You collected Kuro's feather. To use this item, press A, then press RT. Kuro's feather will allow Ori to glide freely or ride the current of wind. Okay. Well, that's going to be a really problematic sequence. Here's how I use it. First, I hit square, right? That's jump. And then I hit that. So I'm going to have to, like... That sucks. I mean, I do think that's kind of what drives me crazy. You also gave me permission to be driven crazy by it, so that doesn't help either. Has a Spider-Man been seen in your neighborhood? Hire Spots! He's crazy and drew polka dots on himself. It's hard as fuck. Yes, it is. Ball. I almost got today's in 2 for for Wordle. Your hint for connections is ball. In case if you've already gotten that one, I'll give you a different hint. We put in our new regular guess, which is bogus, and we got the U in the right spot, and so I put S as the first letter, and my brain went straight to serum, SERUM, and I was so pissed. I was like, maybe that's what started my tilt today. I was pretty tilted from. Oh, these guys are hard. Did ball help you? I don't know if that's actually that helpful. I thought it kind of sounded helpful. Yeah, serum. So serum was my second word. What else was there in today's thing? Admire puzzle. Oh, I can give you another hint, but you let me know. You let me know. Or did you get the last one? What am I doing? Bobby, go timeout. Bobby, timeout right now. One day we're gonna get Wordle first try. One day. These guys fucking suck. Why didn't I save over there? When you're a man with no country, seek out the nearest Martian Big Boy Incorporated. We'll hire you. At one point, does this joke become more annoying to everyone else, but still fun for me? That's a pretty tough question. I'm gonna have to start answering at some point. I just literally killed myself. Ooh. Hold on a second. I gotta check on my dog. What's like on Diablo? You have to reach shitty prerequisite skills to get better ones. Yeah, I was about to say this one kind of sucks. What's Pepper doing? What's Pepper doing? A Cheetozard. Is that shit real? I'm gonna believe it is because it's more fun. Oops, I forgot to check back in on that. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we can get this. Oh, we gotta get like 4 more. Shit. Why do I do that? Pepper! People just getting weird with their tax return money. That might be the best way to do it. How much does a Black Lotus go for nowadays? Martian's Big Boy Incorporated only makes Cheetozards. It's one of the only foods we sell in store. But I love magic. Magic's my favorite. How about I just like run past this guy? Like, who's stopping me from doing that? It's got everything the body needs. It's a Cheetozard. There's little bits of meat in there. We don't know how it got there. That stale, crunchy bit, meant to be there. And that Band-Aid only adds vitamins. I feel like I'm going to hurt my voice at some point. I've been doing it so much today. A Black Lotus can go anywhere from like $150,000 to millions. Depends on what condition it's in. I've heard of people getting a Black Lotus much cheaper that's ungraded, but hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's got everything the body needs, only 0.1% rat feces. We obviously own the testing organization. Acceptable by the health department. Cheetozard. Given 1 thumbs up by the health department. How many more thumbs up can you get? Some have argued not enough. Oh, motherfucker. Do not consume Cheetos if you are pregnant, expecting to become pregnant, have heart condition, liver condition, or dainty ankles. You dainty wrist havers won't even be able to lift it. We don't have to warn you. Whoops, wrong button. All right, kitten. I understand the joke has gotten old. I won't be able to stop doing it. No. You good, kid. Enjoy your evening, your afternoon. We'll see you soon. Be sure to check out Martian Big Boy Incorporated. They have a new service called Cool Beef Boys. They're now available for rent. You no longer have to buy Cool Beef Boys. When you want to pretend you're fancy at a party, bring a Cool Beef Boy along. No, you good, kid. I'm just fucking around. Did you see the dude that brought a whole folder with first gen Charizard cards on Pawn Stars? What? Why would you think that's going to be the place to take your Charizards? Oh, God damn it. Isn't Chumley a big Pokemon collector? Oh, he did it like advertisement. Dude, hold on. Rick was like, the fuck? Chumley is now a big collector in the community. We got to talk about it because I want to start planning the... Detzel, what do you think? Nuzlocke or Ironmon? Because I want to start planning this shit. Because I think that's going to be our next big gaming challenge. Unless someone convinces me it's even dumber than I thought. Or that it's too dumb to do. He's always at Pokemon. Oh, what? How did this guy come back? A Nuzlocke is like uber hardcore Diablo. A Nuzlocke is you can't like you do a Pokemon game, like one of the old Game Boy Advance style games. I mean, it can be any generation, but like you can only level up your Pokemon so much. You have to you can't use items unless they were given to you. Like it's pretty. I gotta like learn the rules, but it's like a way to play like hardcore Pokemon. And then an Ironmon is like, what if you threw in gambling to make it even harder? So an Ironmon is like you don't get a choice of your starting Pokemon. You just have to use whatever is gifted to you or something like that. Is that a decent explanation? There are too many good mons that you can get randomly. So these rules aren't integrated into the game. It's an honor system. Oh, really? Does the gambling part make it easier? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's like honor system. It's like honor system, but there's like a bunch of like plugins that you can download for your computer. So like, whilst yes, it is still an honor system, there's like a million trackers. Fuck me. So like, whilst you could probably get away with not... Oh my god, why do I keep hitting buttons? Yeah, I can get Pokemon Fire on PC. Well, you know how you can do it. Yeah, emulator. The biggest two rules are you only get the first mon on every route, and fainted Pokemons are dead forever. But the emulators, like, people are modding the shit out of the emulators in a really cool way most of the time. God damn it. I didn't realize there was a... Like, so there's like... Yeah. So that's my plan. Detzel, what gen should we do? How are you supposed to fucking do that? To apply the modern rules to Fire Red. It's a good way to play. I think that might be fun. It'd be fun to set a date for that, so if anyone wants to participate in the run, we could all start around the same time. Oh, hell yeah. That's why I wanted to start talking about it. Part of me thought maybe it could be next week, but I think that we need to give everyone more time. We've been loosely talking about a Nuzlocke run or a something Pokemon run for like since I started dying a lot on Diablo 2. Well, what I can do is when I figure out like the emulation that I would need for my PC, I can share it with everyone. And kind of be like, this is what we're doing. God damn it. I mean, granted, I'm not really playing very well at the moment. Honestly, I watched some videos about Ironmons and Nuzlocks this morning, so I'm kind of just I'm pretty hyped. I also thought it would be fun. I was thinking I would buy some Pokemon cards to open. Oh my god. Dude, emulation is really safe. Click the download here, pop-up ad. Always give away your social security number anytime anyone asks. By the way, Pepper, do you have a social security number? Just I need it for Twitch purposes. It proves that you're a real viewer. Nothing nefarious. Nothing nefarious. One, 2, 3 -45 -6789. Mine is 4. Okay. So if I'm in Brazil and they ask me, my number is 4. And then if I'm ever in the state of Pepper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck me, my goddamn piece of shit. I don't understand why. FBI still after me for sub-legally watching The Walking Dead. I need a break. I need a break for a second. I remember that show being awesome. I remember watching the shit out of it at first. It was fun. The Walking Dead. Okay. I need to find a Nuzlocke emulator. What are we thinking? Like Emerald, Fire, like probably nothing over Gen 3, right? Dude, Season 1 was goated. Season 2, a little rocky. Season 3, great. That's how I remember it. Yo, it's IOU Pain! Emerald. I've heard Emerald is one of the best. Okay. How early is too early for me to like put all this out and have us do it? Is next week too early? Fire Red. Fire Red would be pretty dope. What would Gen 5 be? What would Gen 5 be? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Only with a modern balance mod or else it's fucked. Are you talking about Emerald / Fire or are you talking about Gen 5? Okay. Oh, the DS one. Okay, okay. What do we think about that, chat? Black and white too? Okay, so this has like some of the evolutions and stuff, which are gonna make me go insane because I don't know them at all. Oh, it has Magmortar. Does this have the puppy dog? Heart Gold / Soul Silver is great too. Does this have the puppy dog card like Houndafine or whatever? All right, hold on. I'd like a DS ROM hack that has fairy type new moves. No, I don't want you having your own bullshit. Oh, there are multiple puppies. I told you I've been playing that stupid phone game that's has Pokemon to try and learn a little bit more about Pokemon. Mostly I'm learning the names of the Pokemon. Search the subreddit for a built-in and you'll immediately see a couple posts. Okay, Nuzlocke ROM built-in. Oh, here's a beginner's guide. Here's a beginner's guide. Come in Nuzlocke Black 2, White 2. We have those guys. That's a little piggy. Realizing you wasted the last 2 hours of your life. Ooh, a Lillipup. Is Lillipup good? Guys, maybe we go Lillipup. Maybe we're Lillipup pilled. What do we think? Are we Lillipup pilled? Your Verbank complex encounter. A button mashing QTE. Oh, it's very 3D and interesting. This is not how I see most people play it. Yeah, I know. Has this one been hacked for a Nuzlocke? I guess that's kind of that'd be my only thing. Yeah. I mean, I could just play endlessly until it comes up. What do we think about that? Pitch Black 2. Yeah? I mean, I'm open to whatever. Detzel, you're definitely my guide here. I need to start reading about it more. I know run and burn automatically prevents overleveling, but you probably shouldn't play that unless you hate yourself. I'm sure there are others and people will be replying with them, but keep in mind, experience management is a Nuzlocke skill itself. Gen 3 and some Gen 5. Don't play it if you hate yourself, but if you have to ask this question, you're not ready for R&B. Hi, I'm looking to start some Nuzlocks, but find it difficult to meet the mechanics, i.e. keeping under level caps. Are there any ROMs that have these features built in? Either or maybe both. Emerald and Blazing Emerald have a built-in level cap. Most Nuzlockers on YouTube don't level up manually. They hack rare candies to level up. Just don't skip the boring part. Oh, just to skip the boring part. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can use you can use candies, but you can't buy them. Is that right? Is that what a Nuzlocke is? Or is that Ironmon that you can't buy items? It is. Ori and the Blind Forest is very much like Hollow Knight, my friend. They say it's even harder than My controls are fucked up. So it takes me a minute to remember the controls each time. How do I get the other guy to fucking spawn? Yeah. And then you name them after your chat. And you ban chat. Wait. Detzel, you were saying an Ironmon's easy. I know far more famous streamers did this already, so maybe we shouldn't, but what the? If you want people to spawn, you have to ask them to hug each other in a special way. That's fine. Yeah, level caps are gonna be difficult. I'll need to read up on that. I need to study. Like, legit, I need to study for this Nuzlocke. Well, okay, so throwing this out there, much more famous and more brilliant content creators, yeah. Well, I don't know if y'all saw this, but, like, Ludwig and, okay, fair enough, I owe you pain. There was an overconfidence with my Diablo 2 hardcore run that did not end up coming to fruition, which is that I did play the game when it first came out, and I thought I was good at it. And I had played Diablo 3, and I, like, was easily able to break Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. And I thought, dude, I got this. I know how to play these games. And I didn't. It just comes down to being an idiot. I also, like, I had to go on a couple trips. Yeah, they really are. Like, even the hardest core versions are not nearly as hard. But hey, God damn it. We did it. Guys, we did it. No one can take that away from me right now. I don't think. Okay, wait, sorry. I never got to my goddamn question. So streamers like Ludwig, I think Valkyrie, Disguised Toast, that crew of streamers. I don't know if y'all know them. I don't know how you would not know them. They're like really big, but everyone has their own algorithm. They did a thing which was an Ironmon race, which could be pretty fun if people like Pepper Mandan and Ed and Dumpster Fish wanted to do something like that. That could be kind of fun. keep in mind that they all don't know shit about Pokemon. So I'll have a leg up in the race, right? Like, because we've been playing Poke Rogue, and I have, through osmosis, learned a little bit. I need any advantage. So, Detzel, you and I need to talk off stream so that I don't give away like how I'm going to cheat. Detzel already knows what I'm fucking doing. Detzel, exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. I can be like, they call me Ludwig Jr., even though I'm older than him. Dude, I like this idea. No one's going to rewatch this, right? We're good. Should have done that for your hardcore run. I could do it, baby. I think I remember my way through Nuzlocke. If you want. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, that's true. So yeah, Detzel or I owe you pain. I don't know if you remember it. He literally was on a phone call, so he had like someone else in his ears the whole time, who was telling him exactly what to do, and so he would like read out and like kind of bamp for time. Like he'd figure out like how much time he needed for the stream's delayed by like a few seconds, so he would just like. The dude that helped him. Is he the one that really on Showdown? I didn't know you were built that way, bro. Dude, this would be so funny. Holy shit. No! God damn it. Detzel, did you turn me into spamming? Wait, whoa, hold on. Hey, Nostalgic, do you have any interest in doing a, like, Ironmon Nuzlocke race? It's a Pokemon thing. I don't know what I'm doing. We could, I'll have to rewatch the Ludwig race. They did it in like, now I don't care anymore right now. They did it in like just a few hours. I mean, I think the race went longer for some people than others, but the idea would be that we set up like a place to get to. I've been stuck at that part for like 30 fucking minutes. I need a break. That could be fun. Like dumpster. Well, no. Pepper Mandan was interested in doing a Nuzlocke with me. Oh, we should watch the Metroid video. We'll watch the Metroid video. Oh, sorry. I just assumed you had been in chat the whole time. And I got worried that you might be onto my plans. Okay, so there's this thing. Is there an echo? Hello? No, okay. It sounds echoey all of a sudden. So there's this thing in Pokemon games, like the old school Pokemon games and the later generations, called a Nuzlocke or an Ironmon. It makes the game a lot harder. There's like certain rules, but we can download emulators that essentially have the rules integrated into the game. So like when you die, you have to restart kind of situation. I don't know how familiar you are with kind of Pokemon games in general, but they're typically pretty easy. So Ludwig and some of that crew did a race in a thing called Ironmon, I think to beat the first gym, which I think took Ludwig the first time he ever did an Ironmon. It took him like 9 hours to beat the first gym. And then when he did the race with the like crew, what is going on with my hair? When he did the race, it took him like an hour and a half to win the race. Because he got lucky, but he also knew what he was doing by then. So we could set like a point in the race to get to. It would so my idea is literally just copying them. The idea would be maybe we try to get like Dumpster Fish, Pepper Mandan, you, Supreme. I don't know if Supreme would be into this shit or not. But maybe we get a few people who are interested. And then we like post about it on our Discords for everybody. And we invite any users to join with us during the race. But for me, like I think it'd be like first gym. Whether we did Nuzlocke or Ironmon. Either way. We race to the first gym. It's like a legit speed run. We'll probably need 2 timers. Tetzel's banned though, it's illegal. We'll need like 2 timers. My thought being like we should all race, and whoever beats the first gym first wins the race. And maybe we have a little bet. I don't know what the bet would be. Like give it some stakes. For me, it would be the start of my Ironmon or Nuzlocke run. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. What do y'all? What's? I think it could be fun, especially if we can get some other people involved. And maybe it doesn't have to be a real-time race. It could just be a race to the first gym. But I feel like a real-time race would be more fun. Why is my camera being a piece of shit? How hard can it be? I've gotten myself into a lot of trouble thinking that. Yeah, so these rules are kind of hard. Detzel, if we did this, would it be better to do an Ironmon versus a Nuzlocke? Baby, I need your help. I feel like Ironmon, if we're getting this many people involved, would be easier. Okay, so what is the difference? So, Ironmon means you're given like random starting Pokemon, and when you decide which one you're gonna like, you don't get to look at them. You just have to gamble and choose a Pokemon, and it can be almost any Pokemon. I think that's probably the better content from this. Which is, now we're just literally copying Ludwig. We need a yoink and twist on it, but I don't know what that is going to be. We'll figure it out.
Stay on target.
Okay, so an Ironmon is like, what if gambling existed in Pokemon? There's actually a really good video from Ludwig that kind of explains it recently. But it's like gambling. So like you get one Pokemon and you get one Pokemon ever. There's no level caps, but you cannot fight you essentially cannot fight wild Pokemon. There's other rules that contradict that, but essentially the only way you can level up is fighting trainers. And all the trainers are like super powerful. So it's going to be really hard at first until you get going and you can out-level more and more and more. So you need like really powerful Pokemon to get to the end, or even to get to Gym 1. I think probably to get to Gym 1, it could take anywhere from like an hour to like 4 to 5, maybe even 9 hours. Yeah, it's permadeath. So like when your Pokemon faints, you have to restart from the beginning. That's why I think the race would only be to like Gym 1, and then maybe we do like a full race for any of those who are like down to clown with a bigger prize. So then a Nuzlocke, you can have what, 3 Pokemon? You have to catch the first Pokemon you see. You can trade out Pokemon, etc. There's other rules, and I can send everyone the rule set for all this, but I think it could be fun. I mean, maybe there's another way to do it that I'm not thinking of yet. That's not just like a blatant copy. Ironmon sounds pretty fun. I think that's probably, like, if we're going to do the race, that's what we should do. I think it would be cool. It's also, it's an emulator, so the game's free. There's a lot of emulators that are, like, already set up for it. Or like, more set up for it. There are obviously things, like, when your Pokemon faints, you just have to hit the keystroke to restart the game. How do we set this up on stream? So I'm literally coming up with this in real time based on what I saw Ludwig do. So again, we should maybe figure out a way to make it our own, and obviously we have space and time for that. But we do the stream together thing with everybody. Maybe it's a weekend thing. I don't know when everyone would be available, but we would like set it up from like for 2 weeks from now, right? Just live in my fantasy world, or next weekend, or whatever it is. With Detzel's expertise and help, we will have like an emulator that everyone can download. I'll have a rule sheet, like a simple rule sheet and cheat sheet for like reference on the side. We stream like we did on Friday, where we're all in that call on Twitch, and we're streaming with each other like in the lower corner or something. Or at least like we're piping in audio. You can choose how you want to set up your stream. Like I don't care. And then maybe we bet like whoever wins, depending on who we all like, how many people we get, we could like do subs, like or a donation. I don't know. Like, will you be my Gary? Will you be my Huckleberry? We like bet subs or bits or whatever. I don't know. We come up with some sort of prize that everyone has to like kick in for. I don't know what that would be, but like something cheap and bullshitty. And then we all run the same at the same time. $1 million. Yeah, something simple. Like I said, something simple that we all have lying around. $1 million. Big boy books. Then we race. For like I said, for me, it would be like my start of an Ironmon or my start of a Nuzlocke. I think Ironmon makes more sense. Hold up. No. I need that trademark, bro. Big Boy Incorporated Productions and Big Boy Incorporated in general. Would I have to pay every time I do an ad? Welcome to Martian Big Boy Incorporated. 33.33% ownership. I'll record a bunch of alert sounds for y'all. How about that? You know, like my woof woof. I owe you pain. I'm so sorry because you've had to listen to this for like a few days now. It came out of playing Diablo 2 hardcore. There was a point where I was in the weeds getting through Act 3, Act 2. And I got so upset picking up the large charms and the big charms. Because they were so useless. The early items, the early charms are so useless. They can do micro touch. Those big charms were so useless. I started making fun of it. And so I started making fun of it as in like truck nuts and stuff. And it just became a thing I started doing. I also have, for those who are subscribers, there's these emotes I made for my channel. How do I get to my just like normal emotes? My emotes. Here we go. I have these guys that are called Cool Beef Boys. What are truck nuts? Oh, right. You're in England or something, right? So these guys are called Cool Beef Boys. My wife drew them as a joke for her work she does. Truck nuts are those like god awful thing in America that like are hung on the back of a truck, and they're just nuts. They're like fake nuts for a truck. You know, like super lifted, bollocks. Yeah. You know, like super lifted, egregious trucks. I started making fun of large charms and big charms. I feel like I'm making the joke less funny somehow, trying to explain it, because it was not a very good joke, maybe. I don't know. The saggy charms. When you feel like your penis is too small, come on down to Martian Quest's Big Boy Incorporated. Buy a big boy charm. Show everyone how big your penis is. I was doing shit like that because I was like in the weeds. I was in the weeds of just like leveling up, going through the same shit for the fucking 9th time. It was bad. And so I just started making these dumb commercials. I never go anywhere without my big boy charm. In the bush. Yeah, in the bush. I was in the bush. I should start using more of my wife's Australian slang and terms. Maybe that would help you. I owe you pain. When you want to experience what radiation poisoning feels like, make sure you hold on to that big boy charm more than the recommended amount of time. Want to pretend you were in Chernobyl? Hold on to the big boy charms. Now with more radiation. I don't know. It literally comes from, I don't know. This is what my wife has to deal with, like, all day, every day, is my really bad jokes. A whole new meaning to the shimmering charm. They glow. They pulsate. They feel warm. And they're FDA approved. 2 doctors said, I guess we'll recommend it for enough money. I would love to say that. Want to impress your wife? Buy a big boy charm so she knows exactly what size penis she has to come home to. 2 out of 10? No, it's just 2. Yeah, that's right. It was just 2. Yeah, 2 out of 10 is 2 out of 10 of the last 2 out of the last 10 doctors we talked to recommended this. So just 2 doctors. I feel like it's gotten more high-pitched and more yelly, which I don't think makes it funnier, but that's where it's at the moment. 2 doctors want you to hold on to the big boy charms, but not for more than 90 seconds. Yeah. Oh, my God. We let the doctors use their best judgment, or better judgment. My wife and I have started watching sports for the first time. Yeah, the like crazy amount of schooling. So we've been watching like live sports. We've been watching basketball. Some of you have had to listen to me talk about this. But during the commercial adverts, which we never watch commercials, right? It's just constant like pharmaceutical, like drug advertisements, and my wife's like, "What the fuck is this?" Like she's had TV in America before. She's lived here for a long time, since like 2012, but it's still like affronting to her. Like she did not grow up with adverts. Head on! Apply directly to your forehead. Need a new hat? Try Big Boy Incorporated's Circlet. It'll burn those something away. I don't know. I lost that one. But anyways, I think Nostalgic said BRB, but is Pepper Mandan, would you be down for like a race? Like a Pokemon race? We were just talking about that with Nostalgic, trying to get a bunch of us to do a bit of a race. Could be fun. I don't know if you were here for that. That's why I'm recapping it. When Life's Got You Down of Martian Big Boy Incorporated now lets you become an indentured servant. Want to work for little to no money? Apply today at Martian Big Boy Incorporated. I fucked that one up. Apply today at Martian Big Boy Incorporated. Become an indentured servant. Yeah, I think that would be fun. And then I think I would buy some Pokemon cards to open on stream instead of Magic that week. The week we do the Ironmon, I think, is what we're potentially doing now. I think that would be cool. Because we open Magic cards on Thursdays typically. So I think that could be fun. A little fun change up, a little mix up. I haven't opened Pokemon cards in forever. What do you do with the cards after? Just hoard them like a dragon? Yeah. Actually. No, so I have a bunch of Magic stuff over here that you can see there in the background. I play D&D a lot, yeah. I play Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know where my books used to be over here. I think they're out in the living room right now. Love Dungeons and Dragons. I actually do play Magic the Gathering. I'm actually going to play some this weekend. Currently, yeah, I'm still in 5e. I've not made the move to what at one point before the announcement people were calling 5.5, but I like 5e. Like I have the updates for like the Arcanum, whatever it's called. Favorite class? Honestly, I've never gotten to play much. I always have to DM. I'm a Unearthed Arcana. Thank you very much, sir. I end up being the like perma DM. So I play the thankless job of just constantly running games for people. I get to play in like a one shot every once in a while. Once I get a group going that's like kind of locked in and they realize I need a break. And I've gotten to play. I always go like crazy because like as a DM we you read too much. So one time I played a Githyanki gunslinger class thing that was like Unearthed Arcana bullshit. That was really fun because I just was like a Southern gentleman. I played like essentially Colonel Sanders from KFC, which was very fun. I played a bard once whose name was Magnus Thunderspeaker. And then the only other time I ever played, I played a Paladin Oathbreaker. I play like nerdy bullshit, essentially. What class would you like? What class would I like? Honestly, at this point, I think I'd go something that I couldn't break, because I'd go like Ranger. Class of 07. Classic. I don't know. What class would I play? Right now, I think I'd probably lean towards yeah, Ranger, powerful class. I don't know. I really like some of the weird cleric ones. In the new edition, their 20th level feature allows them to do 1 more damage. Yeah. Rangers have like it real bad. Do you run homebrew campaigns or modules from WotC? I've done both. I tried to run a module a couple times. I was not good at running modules, mostly because my players couldn't care less. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty fun. I'd be into that. I wonder how we do that. I shower my players in magical items and custom feats so they're all busted. That's fun. We made a fucking goblin that looked like ugly Sonic. Yeah, I have dark vision. Everyone's got dark vision these days. A green ugly Sonic. Was it like the live action Sonic? Like the OG live action Sonic? D&D is really fun. Also, welcome back, Nostalgic. What are you gonna play after Ori, by the way? I don't know. We've got a list of Metroidvanias that we're going through. Yeah, before the reshoots. Yeah. But back to the cards. We play a bunch of Magic. My wife and I play. We'll go through periods where we play like every other night. Right now we haven't been playing as much. I think she's getting back into it though. We like I said, we go back and forth. I get really into it. I love the art on Magic cards. Not as I don't keep up as much with Pokemon. It's just I've never successfully played the game of Pokemon in cards, so part of the reason I don't do it. But yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta pee like a motherfucker. Hold on just a second, guys. All right. Sorry about that, friends. I do sell some of the Magic cards we pull. Some of like the really big hits that would pay for the Magic opening. That's nice. That's a helpful way to keep going. I guess I should, if we're just going to chat, we should probably change things. All right. Are you still here, Nostalgic? Do you have any thoughts about my plant? Sorry, I keep playing with my fidget toy. Dude, I feel ya. I wish I was as strong as you. I owe you pain. I mean, that's part of the reason I haven't gotten any of the new Dungeons and Dragons books is WotC's so bad. Wizards of the Coast / Hasbro is they're not good. They're kind of a bad company. I wish I was better about it. Because yeah. I mean, they do, like, they've been caught using AI art when they said they wouldn't. I'm sure it can be. Not having to buy stuff all the time is probably really nice. Having to. You don't have to buy shit. I mean, I also don't spend money too crazy. I know it sounds like I do, especially if you listen to everyone in stream. Oh, yeah. the like how they wanted to start monetizing everyone else's like Dungeons and Dragons content. What was the Pinkertons? I don't remember that one. They accidentally sent a customer an MTG deck that was unreleased. Holy shit. It's that type shit. Yeah, I mean, I go through periods where like I'm like, fuck Amazon, because obviously fuck Amazon. But like it gets really hard sometimes to like remember to do that when you're like, oh, but I need this thing and it's so much easier to just order it from here. Pure laziness is the downfall of society. Yeah, I mean, technically Twitch is Amazon. Yeah. Well, and they're like Twitch is legit owned by Amazon too. That's why you can have like Prime subs, and big tech is inescapable. That's very true. Very, very true. But I don't know, man. Oh. They're like Amazon's hoovering stuff up. Google's hoovering stuff up. Facebook Meta is doing the same. It's crazy, man. Used to like the European Union, the EU. Well, EU is still doing good work against tech companies, but the United States at one point, when we were respected by people in any capacity, we were kind of big on like breaking up monopolies, and then a lot of more conservative movements to allow for more monopolies happened, and product integration. So in my industry, there was once a ruling where you couldn't own the theater, own the studio, and own the production, and that rule was essentially disbanded. They stopped, like they gave up the law or something. I can't remember. They repealed the law, I guess, is what it would be considered. And so now Disney owns like a film chain. They're allowed to own the production companies, and they're allowed to own the studio that puts it out and owns the content. And I think that has had a huge negative effect on the content you receive. You're receiving less higher end content. There's a lot of like chaff, a lot of bullshit content, because they're not having to compete with others as much. Now, at one point, like when the law was first enacted, it was even worse. And so the law did break up a lot of these monopolies and keep people from having to do that. So now it's more, there's at least like there's people like Netflix and Paramount and Disney, Amazon again. Who else is out there? That's kind of like the main big four. Apple, another huge tech company. Like they're all actually competing with each other more than they've ever had to, especially with the way people can like cancel a subscription when they're not watching. So now these companies are like realizing like, oh, we have to have more content being put out. Spectrum has their own like streaming service slash thing. What is it? Freeform slash Tubi? Is Tubi owned by them? I mean, Hollywood definitely has some issues. I won't lie about that. I think they're maybe more reputable than like some industries. by a large degree. Now, granted, I am very biased because I've worked in animation, I've worked in live action, but I'm not saying they're like super reputable. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that a lot of us who work in the industry and have worked as creatives in the industry really hate is like the way they cook the books. Like, there's, I mean, like any industry, there's a lot of sexual predators. Unfortunately, they're just everywhere. Unfortunately, I don't think Hollywood has a disproportionate amount of them. There's definitely racists too. Cannot argue with that. I do think you hear more about them in our industry because they tend to be, there's like, you know, it's more newsworthy if someone in Hollywood is a sexual predator or a racist. And it's kind of crazy when those same people like are able to come back after like horrid like details come out about them. Kevin Spacey, Mel Gibson, to name two, that are like bad people, and they are both making comebacks to some degree. Mel Gibson having a bigger comeback than I would say Kevin Spacey is. It's really bad, I think. I think it's super sus that these giant companies keep changing their name, very much so. If there's money and rich people involved, there will be a disproportionate numbers. Yeah. I don't know if there is definitely some people who supported a genocide for sure. I think Hollywood, that's what sucks. Okay, not that I can complain much because I mean I'm sitting here streaming and I'm a fucking idiot. Like, take all of this with large grains of salt that I know probably just enough to get myself in trouble about, and I'll probably say something wrong, and I want to continue to educate myself as a prerequisite to what I'm about to say. But I do think what sucks about working in Hollywood is there are people in Hollywood that are famous that are able to speak to a very large audience, and it is a disproportionate amount of people that actually work here, right? Like, it's a small amount that have like a but yeah, exactly. Like, if you looked at like how many people work here and how many people support not doing a genocide or not killing people or tend to be more on the right side of an argument, you are only hearing a tiny proportion of those people talking. And a lot of us who work behind the scenes, such as myself, my wife, our friends who, like, we all live in LA, we work somewhat in the industry or come in and out of the industry like myself, do not support that shit, you know? And it sucks. It sucks being like labeled in that degree, because there's like, for every one person that has a megaphone to speak out for something, we're like, what the fuck? And then typically they get educated. Typically, I'm not saying every time, but typically they get educated and realize like they said something really dumb. And then it's like, come on. The problem is their positions in the industry, so they set the agenda to their company lines, like studio heads, directors, headline actors. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely problems there. Hashtag safe space. I think it's different for an artist or an actor or creator being a deplorable person and someone who is an actual politician or public figure. Example, Michael Jackson, accused and even proven to show that he did some horrid shit, but his music is still on the radio and he's still venerated for his art. Yeah, actually, Michael Jackson is an interesting point of contention. Obviously, a pedophile, raped kids, raped women even, like, but Annie, are you okay? You okay? Annie, you okay? Yeah, and then his music is still played everywhere. It's still put in movies, right? Yeah, yeah. I think Michael Jackson is a great point of this, which is like, how do you like is one? Can you ask yourself like is it okay to separate the art from the artist? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I struggle with it constantly. One of the struggles I have is I have some like movies I revere that have people I never want to see again, or that had money from people I despise, or were produced by Weinstein. Sorry. Do you still watch those movies? Is that okay? Michael Jackson, do you listen to his music? Do you ever sing his songs? Is that okay? Mel Gibson's a great example. Like, a long time known, like, abuser, racist, xenophobic. He's kind of known to be, like, hate Jewish people. Like, do you watch his old movies? Is it okay to watch his old movies? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't watch Mel Gibson movies anymore. I can tell you that. I haven't watched any of his recent shit. No, I was boycotting Hollywood a long time before the Me Too movement and genocide support. Fair. I mean, the Me Too movement really put it into perspective of like how long people were covering stuff up. And again, I think this is how I view some of this. And maybe this is my own bias for working in the industry and in entertainment. And I love film. I love television. I love making dumb little skits and sketches. I think that we had Me Too, that there has been some like literal like support and like heads have rolled within Hollywood over some of these incidences over the years. This is like one of the only industries that exists so publicly. How many other industries have protected themselves and protected the people around them that will never have that light shown on them? Right? So like Hollywood has like famous actors, it has famous producers, it has famous directors, it has famous companies and studios that the light is literally shown on constantly. And it took that long to get anyone to come out and be like, that person's a piece of shit, that person rapes people, that person abuses people in any capacity. And the light was shown. And whilst it was not enough, we at least had some accountability, and people went to jail. People were ousted from companies. People were like agencies like dropped people. Like there was like a movement to make things better. Now, is it perfect? Fuck no. It's fucking not perfect. Like there's still shitty people everywhere. But we're in an industry where that like light was shown on people. What about like banking? Like where it's known people have drug problems, where it's known people have like, abused people. Like abuse is very known in Wall Street, but there's no light shown on those people in the same way that like Hollywood has, right? Now, again, it could be my own bias-y here where I want this kind of idea to exist where at least there was people found out because there is a light shown on it. And I could be very wrong, and I'll own that bias-y, but like it would mean you would have to like statistically think like there are hundreds of thousands of people that work in the entertainment industry writ large, and if we had this concentration of sexual predators, abusers, racists, people who support horrid genocides or condemnation of certain types of people, right? Like, if that exists in our industry, statistically, there are industries that are way larger, that incorporate way more people, have even more wealth than we do, like in Hollywood, that should, like I said, statistically should have the same amount of people, right? Like if you think about it in those terms, because I don't think inherently actors are more prone to have sexual proclivities or more prone to be pedophiles or more prone to being racist or more prone to anything, right? Like take the music industry, for example, like with Diddy, like I think Detzel or someone just brought that up. Like it has its own issues, but has even less spotlight, even though there's a large spotlight on that industry. Like the music industry has like producers, like music producers who like essentially sign musicians into somewhat into indentured servitude contracts, but somehow that's legal. Wall Street would have the similar issue. Banking would have a similar issue. Tech companies obviously probably have a similar issue. What's another company? The automotive industry. Talk about money. Holy shit. The amount of money that automotive producers and makers and car companies make, like, holy shit. You know, I didn't like your music the other day. This is why I'm at least consistent with my principles. Dude, more power to you, I owe you pain. Like, I think, like, if you found a way to... I truly mean this, is that, like, if you can find a way to keep to your principles, I think that's great. Like, I think not supporting companies that obviously do horrible shit is great. All right, and it's why I don't shop at certain stores. It's fucking scary out there. Trump is sending us back to the 1920s anyways. My sincere apologies for all the marginalized, non-white, non-male people. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. I think it's crazy. I also I think, I don't know. I mean, I have lots of thoughts, and no one should fucking listen to me because, like, who the fuck am I? And I don't know enough to say this or say anything, but I do think there can be it can be a tough hill to start down, and I think you have to have some practicality around it and have some understanding that like if one industry has shown like these really gross tendencies, using Hollywood as an example, that is probably the tip of the iceberg. I think someone said that in chat a minute ago. Like it's tough, dude. I don't know. Like the video game industry. What happened with like Gamergate and like the like conniption around like maybe giving too much away, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can literally list any number of people. Detzel, I would love that. Big Pharma, great example. An organization that is now scared. The military industrial complex. Yeah, I mean, like, you have all these, like, and then it's like, I wish there's like a true wish from me that things were more black and white than they really are. I wish things were black and white because there is an unfortunate amount of gray area where it's like a military industrial complex. Use JPL, for example. JPL is a company that works for the military industrial complex, launches spacecraft, also does some of the most important scientific research you could imagine, right? Detzel's from Brazil. He's a Cinnamon. Ayrton Senna. We do have Bad Duck is from Sweden. We have some Danish viewers. Also, HR isn't there to protect /work for you. They're there to protect the company. Yeah. Yeah, Bad Duck lives in Sweden, is from India. Agrin and Rasmus are Danish. We got like a very worldly crew here. It's very fun for me because I love world politics, even though I don't know quite enough. But it's very fun. I think it's cool. It brings different perspectives in. It's also eye-opening as an American who lives in California to see what people think of the United States and etc. His English is amazing. I don't think he has any like formal English study. Yeah. The U.S. is the great Satan. Definitely is right now. Yeah, Rasmus is, he's Danish. So like I think he like misspells words. And we're not great. I'm not going to defend the U.S. We haven't been good for a long time. We've had good moments from time to time, but it's been rough. The U.S. has been rough. I mean, they are slowly taking over the world. Slowly. Talk about like some long game that China has played. When you like think about how long they've done it. I would differentiate between art and the guy. These, in my eyes, are disconnected. Mozart was known for being a douchebag and alcoholic, and we still listen to his stuff. Yeah. Wait, is it Mozart or Beethoven who went insane from syphilis? Which one went insane from syphilis? He's my number one. I mean, I love Chopin. Like, if we're talking classic music, I love Chopin. It's fucking broody, dark, depressive. What does that say about me? I do find it hard, especially like, I mean, time changes things, I think, is part of it, but mate, take the loss. U.S. was built on the bones of genocide of the Native Americans, 100%. By slave labor of black people to subjugate, coup, regime change, and mass murder under the majority of the global South, 100%. Yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, if you want to, this is by no means a defense of the U.S. because obviously I live here and have to take responsibility for like the genocide of the Native Americans. Well, that's not true, IOU Pain. That last one, I would disagree with you. Because arguably it was the British, the Great British Empire that was the most tyrannical and oppressive. But America's not good. We're built on the backs of a lot. I mean, there's a lot of like more recent history about, or more recent understanding of the history of black slavery in Africa, which was like a different form of slavery, from what I understand. Yeah, it's definitely like once America got like the rebellion and became their own nation, we did not change things for the better for people. Oh, I see you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean there's recent versions of that as well, for sure. Same things with the natives. There were a lot of violent tribes Yeah, I mean, I think the big difference and why we can talk about it in the idea that like Western civilization being like the British Empire into the American Empire, arguably empire, because we took over islands and we owned parts of the world, and then kind of tried to hide behind that the British Empire was worse, and to some degree we could debate that. I think from what I understand, again, I'm a fucking idiot that does not have a college degree. I do find it interesting, and I try to continuously educate myself. But I do think, like, whilst there were violent tribes in America that were like the Native Americans, the idea that we, like, white people came through and like decimated and like essentially erased tribes is much worse than violent native tribes that existed within their own kind of little borders and boundaries. And I don't know if that is what you're arguing, and I'm not trying to put that on you, but like there are better and worse things. And I think like mass genocide of that level from us white people, and I'm saying us white people as in myself, like did atrocities. I can't even keep up. In 200 years, our descendants are going to look at our lives and consider all of us working 9 to 5 as slavery, while they enjoy infinite energy, food and commodities, and automated services. I hope that's true, Peppermandan. I hope that's true. Yeah, I mean, the U.S., among many, many countries, were like early adopters of eugenics and kind of allies to Germany as it became like Nazi Germany. And honestly, the U.S. probably would have stayed neutral and tried to like kind of play both sides unless if it were not for Japan attacking Pearl Harbor. I think that's pretty well documented in history, from what I understand. Into NATO? Well, NASA. Maybe you mean NASA. I don't know if they absorbed it into NATO. Because NATO is like a form of fighting the spread of Nazis and like Nazi and alt-right kind of genocidal. Right? Am I thinking of the wrong abbreviation? I might be thinking of the wrong abbreviation. I know, I'm not, like, what was it? Project Paperclip, which was the US, where they like rescued a bunch of Nazi scientists for our own development of technologies. Well, I mean, they've kept a lot of repression down of like as much as they can. But the issue, I mean, I think if I'm thinking of the right organizations, is that like there's alt-right elected people in different countries that tend to make it harder to support different programs, as far as I understand. Again, I don't know enough. We're just having fun, chit-chatting. I don't disagree with you. Like, I owe you pain. I wouldn't be surprised by that. I mean, Nazis were like reintegrated into society in a larger way than I think most people realize. I think this started from Hollywood, and I definitely was defending Hollywood because it is an industry that I work in and live every day, and I will defend it to some degree. I think it's good to discuss it. It also helps. Like I want to look. Not that I do not believe you. I want to learn more about NATO and what it has accomplished. I mean, I think writ large, you could argue NATO has been better for society than not having NATO, obviously, because NATO has kept, like, say, like the Soviet Union early on from retaking parts of Eastern Europe, and like when the dissolve of the Soviet Union protected some of those people from having to go almost be retaken by Russia. I think that was probably a success that one could argue. Yes. I don't disagree with that. But I mean, they also became, like, Russia has like crazy politics in of itself of like how they've like grown and changed over the years. That's why American education is pure propaganda. I mean, I do think there's, I mean, I grew up in Texas where they tried to tell us that the Civil War was about states' rights. So, like, I am very well aware of what, at least that some of the American educational system is propaganda. The classic, whilst not always, I would argue, correct version of, like, the winners tend to try to write history, and given enough time, the winners can influence, or those people can influence what history is told elsewhere. Brains in your holsters? Yeah, I mean, Brazil, what a success with y'all's last election, for sure. Bolsonaro getting kind of ousted. Water. And then that guy tried to hang out in Florida. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I hope it is successful. Unlike how that was unsuccessful here in America. He's in big trouble. That's good. I mean, like, as soon as things don't have consequences, it definitely starts to lead to other things. They destroyed Libya and led to open-air slave markets in what was previously the most prosperous country in Africa. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, what Western country hasn't tried to invade the Middle East for their oil rights? It's fucked. They leaked plans to kill our current president and other politicians and judges. Shit almost went wild. Golly. That's crazy. That's scary. And let me backtrack just a second. I don't mean that in a scoffing, like, yeah, what country hasn't tried to invade? No, I mean, like, it's bad. Like, why are countries invading or, like, invading under false pretenses just to go for mineral rights? It's bad. Greed is rough. Bosnia, Yugoslavia, and Bosnia. Damn. I obviously am less educated about NATO. There's definitely evil actors, for sure. I mean, I can't necessarily argue that. I think British. I feel like I missed that previously. Oh, poor Detzel. Yeah, I mean, we have like a crazy military presence across the world. 845 bases across the world with over 180,000 troops, and they have cooped or regime changed too many to count. A schizor. Just their war on terror caused 4.7 million deaths and 38 million people displaced, according to a Brown. Yeah. I mean, the war on terror was bad. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously, I think the way America treats Cuba is horrific. Like we changed that during the Obama administration. Finally, after way too many years after the Cuban Missile Crisis and other things. Yeah, UK. Yeah, same. No, Trump doesn't do anything he promises. He kind of does the opposite of a promise. He's promised so many ridiculous things. Yeah. Guantanamo Bay is still open and occupied. I mean, current administration is trying to occupy it with even more people. But I think, like, speaking of Cuba specifically, like, we opened up trade, which started like a huge prosperous revolution, which happened, I think, I believe during the Obama administration, and then was like backtracked pretty quickly after the next administration took office. Yeah, I mean, UK, that wouldn't surprise me, I guess. I don't know those numbers, but I mean, the UK occupied India for decades. And I mean, talk about a country that has stolen so many like things from other countries. So many things. I mean, they really took after the Romans in that way. I mean, world history is just rife with horrid actions from horrid people who have almost no empathy for the little man. I'm so happy Portugal is kind of fucked nowadays. Yeah. I mean, what, Brazil, Portugal, very few countries speak Portuguese. It's pretty easy to like link that back to where it came from. It's crazy. World history is they're still so racist against us. What a weird, I mean, I guess not surprising, but it is kind of a weird thing that they're anti-Brazil. That's kind of funny in an awful way, if that makes sense. I mean, like I said, I'm a wannabe comedian back in the day, so I always try to find a funny or a laughable moment from things, and that is very funny to me. When it's like, how can you be racist to a place you occupied forever? You know, like, there were like something like 31 families in India during British rule. The survivors of the families were people who could store fat, and so Indians have 6 times higher incidence of diabetes as a result of being descendants of the survivors. That's crazy. They hate that their kids are talking with our accent because of media and YouTubers. Oh, famines. Sorry. famines. There were something like 31 famines in India during British rule. Jesus Christ. I can't read. Yeah. I honestly, the chat was on a white background, so I looked like an L. I have no real excuse. Man, that's hilarious that they're talking with a Brazilian accent than a Portuguese accent. That's pretty funny. Dude, that's some like dope revenge on an occupying country. I'm sorry, I owe you pain. I feel like I've learned a little bit. And I need to, I should educate myself or continue to educate myself. I think I hope everyone got to learn something or came away with some new perspectives or the desire to learn a little bit. I think that's what's fun about these conversations. I mean, I have these types of conversations with some of my in-laws who are from Australia and have a very different perspective on America, and it's like always eye-opening of like things you take for granted as something you might know and are wrong about. It's not always easy in this moment when you're having this discussion to always be as open as one should be and as empathetic as one should be about things. But I think it's a good it can be good to have a little bit of friction and learn a little bit about yourself as well as the world, right? I don't know. I just think it's good and it's interesting. It's something I personally strive for. I'd feel bad. Their language is dying. I'd feel bad if they gave our gold back. Did I read that wrong? I'd feel bad if they gave our gold back. Oh, thank you. I owe you pain. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. I understand. My brain was in a different space. I mean, hey, if y'all's accent and y'all's like slang overtakes the Portuguese, that's kind of, like I said, that's kind of a fun revenge from a country that was once occupied by another. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I just I hope no one got too frustrated in our fun little conversation here. Our discussion, I think it's good to be forced to look at things in an objective way and learn. And obviously people get things wrong from time to time. Like I probably got something wrong here today, and it happens, you know? It's just part of it. So, I don't know. I have to say, one of the most fun things that I didn't necessarily anticipate from streaming in general was like getting to meet people and having new world kind of more of a world view come from it. I never expected that, and like I've learned about Danish people and like Danish history more than I ever have because of Agrin and Rasmus and other people. Oh, I wasn't frustrated with you just thinking about global injustice. Yeah. No. And I just more mean, like, I kind of was talking in more general terms. I'm glad you weren't frustrated with me. I like to keep an open mind. Did you learn about the butter situation? I have to say I did not. I just more learned about like kind of the Viking history in Denmark, which I didn't quite know as much about. Also learned that they were part of one of the bigger parts of the early slave trade, which I guess I probably knew at one point, but that was like early history I had. What's the butter situation? I need to learn about this butter situation. What else did we learn about? The Great Danish Butter Crisis. Great Danish Butter Crisis. A Danish television show broadcast an emergency appeal for viewers to send butter and gathered 4,000 packs to be distributed to Norwegians. Danish airports and ferries crossing the straits between the two countries kept a stock of butter in their duty-free stores. On a YouTube short of all things. Okay, in 2011, yeah, it was the Norwegian crisis, but the Danish people were like the ones that were helping them get butter into Norway. The country of Norway ran out of butter. As a result, prices soared and butter was smuggled illegally into the country. It happens more than we think, even in big dairy countries. France had a butter shortage as well. Fluctuations in production in the international market. New Zealand produced 10% less last year. New demand for the massive population in Asia. Regulatory consistency, EU milk quotas, and competing demand for milk for different products like drinking milk, cheese, butter causes this. I guess their butter stocks were spread too thin. They needed an emergency butter stockpile. Yeah, we're having an egg crisis over here in the U.S. Shit's expensive, dude. I broke an egg in the carton on my way home because I walked to the grocery store. And I was like, fuck, there goes $30. We're screwed. We're going to be poor now. We're having a coffee crisis right now. Oh shit. Wait, are we running out of coffee? That actually is going to be a huge issue for me if we're running out of coffee. I drink too much of that shit. I mean, it's just a Brazilian thing. Ooh, thank God. I mean, I'm sorry, Detzel. Do you need me to send you some coffee? I bought some really crappy beans. I'm happy to send you. Damn, I owe you pain. Got the puns on lock. I got some really gross beans that I don't want to drink anymore. Oh no. My joke has too much reality to it. How much is the import taxes there? I'm reaching out because our Magic the Gathering production... Ooh, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. Looking for a producer, and the team would love to meet with you. Just... Dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, if anyone had... You know, before any of the egg crises came up, like over the last couple of years, my wife and I were discussing getting chickens, and I regret us not getting chickens back then because I used to raise chickens when I lived in Texas, and we had eggs for days, like way too many eggs, and it was kind of awesome. It's not the import taxes you need to worry about; it's about fucking bean counters. How did I not see that coming? God damn, a real yoke around your neck. Dude, we so I raised chickens when I was a kid. Here, I'll give you a little bit of backstory. I've flirted with being vegetarian. I was vegan for like a couple months, couldn't do it. I hated fake cheese. But I was like, I've been vegetarian on and off for many years. I've seen you've made a fucking Christ. I'm pescatarian now. I don't really eat red meat that often. Like occasionally, like if we're at a very fancy restaurant or a restaurant that's known for something, I'll give it a try. Like it's not. I don't have a huge hard and fast rule like my wife does, but my wife does not eat meat. She only eats fish, and that's mostly because when she was strictly vegan / strictly vegetarian, she wasn't getting quite the vitamins and stuff she needed, and so fish has been a good way for her to get the like have her body not feel like shit after a few months. But that is why they kicked me out of Texas. Grilling is mandatory. And then when you're not grilling, you're smoking. You're doing a big old barbecue, cooking up that brisket. My parents raise cattle. My parents are literally ranchers. That background is kind of needed, as well as that my parents are longtime chicken and beef people, right? Like grew up eating ground beef all the time, etc. No, I was never a cowboy. I wanted to be one. That's my father. I sucked as being a cowboy. I'm too much of a little princess. So I raised chickens for a while. I bought like 24 chickens, like baby chicks, raised them. I was really into it. No, they don't. Pepper, they don't. For a while, my dad still sent me meat. Yes, I am. I'm much more of a cowgirl. My dad for a long time would still ship me like because they like they butcher a cow every once in a while, and so he'd send me like part of the cow because he just didn't want to believe it, I guess. I don't know. And so I would just give it away. Our friends loved it, and now they kind of hate that my parents have finally accepted me. But anyway, so I was raising these chickens, and we had too many roosters. And roosters, if you have too many of them, they'll start to fight, and they'll kill each other. Or they get jealous, and they'll peck the eggs. So you'll lose chickens, hens, other roosters, or they'll eat the eggs. Now, even hens will sometimes eat the eggs because they weren't eating enough of the right feed and aren't getting the right vitamins, minerals, and literally them eating the eggs and the egg shell helps. It is like a natural thing that they'll do in the wild. And then, so I raise chickens, and we have too many roosters, too many cocks. And so my dad's like, I got this. We're going to have chicken for dinner. And so he starts to, like, he kills the chickens, and you have to hang them upside down, and you remove their head, and you got to let their blood drain, right? Because you don't want, like, you obviously want all the blood out. And so an easy way is to hang them upside down versus some people are really good and they can have literally the chicken with the head cut off and it spurts the blood and it gets all the blood out, right? We didn't do that. Bonus stream politics and cattle talk. Dude, if I go visit Texas, I should do an IRL stream and show you the cattle. My dad has like 100 head of cattle right now. Anyway, so my dad starts prepping and like plucking the chickens. He was originally going to pluck them and then realized like it'd be easier to skin them because it is. If you're not like adept at pulling feathers from chickens, it takes a long time and there's a skill to it. There's even machines that you just do it for you almost. Who's the U.S. beefing with today? Well, anyway, my dad starts this and he starts cooking up the chickens, and then he sits down and we sit down for supper, and he kind of led the charge, so he did it. The machines are fucking terrifying. Do you know a company by the name of Bloomfire in Texas? I don't think I do. Let me look it up. Oh wait, is this the company, Detzel, that someone just got a job at? Oh, they're in Austin. Wait, actually, I do know this company. That's awesome, dude. Also, please let them know congrats. So we sit down for dinner, and my dad is like spent hours like skinning, butchering, and cooking the chicken. And he sits down, and he takes one bite and says, "It's too gamey. I can't eat this." Dude didn't eat meat for like 2 months. Dude who has raised cattle for a lot of his life, and farmed and eaten like steak and potatoes for most of his life, like went for like a few months where he couldn't eat meat, and like didn't start eating chicken till like a few years ago because of having to butcher and skin his own chicken. It was crazy. It was crazy. The man, my father, the man typically scares the shit out of everyone he meets, just being him. Like, he's not a scary guy. He's like a big old softy bear. Man couldn't take a bit of cock. He's a big old teddy bear, but like scares the ever-loving shit out of people. Like, most of my friends growing up were petrified of my dad. I never understood it, but the dude's like 6'4", 6'5". He's probably 6'6" in his youth before he started shrinking. Old gravity got a hold of him. And he couldn't handle it. It makes me laugh to this day. I saw my grandma kill a chicken, and that was enough to traumatize me. Yeah, Detzel hasn't had any cock in a long time either. But yeah, I remember growing up and then not learning until later in life that most of my friends were just deathly scared of my father. Because again, he's a big, like 6'5" man. Big barrel chest. Like, he's a big, like, not big as in like muscular, but like he works on the farm every day. Like, he's got that like blue collar strength. Like, he like, you know, would surprise bodybuilders with like how much strength he had at one point in his life. Like, he's gotten older now, but yeah, most of my friends like didn't want to come over to my house to play because they thought my dad was scary. He's got hammer fingers and knows how to use them. I mean, why do you think I got hammer fingers, baby? Dude, dad strength's real, man. Dad strength's real. He you know when you like that classic, like, you're trying to open a jar and you're like struggling and then someone comes in and just pops it open? That was my dad. My dad, like, oh, anything. Oh, you can't loosen that bolt on the truck? Huh, let me take a look. Boop. Huh, guess you're just a fucking weakling. It's so bad when you're... Oh my God, I saw that clip of like Top Chef or Iron Chef, and like the chef, she's like trying to open the jar and then runs over to her dad and her dad pops it open. My dad is literally Hank from Breaking Bad. Thanks, Dad. Love you too. Oh shit, your dad's an ex-cop? Yes, I owe you pain. The algorithm is the same for us. My dad is literally real life Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Except works on a farm, but loves propane. Also from Texas. Maybe that's the only reference point that he's Hank Hill. How is it growing up with your dad being a cop? Was that fun? Or was it like, oh, I'm always going to get in trouble? You know what's funny? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's part of it. My dad, in college, he went to a few years of college. He also didn't graduate college. It was the second option. Not like always about to get in trouble. My dad wanted to go into computer sciences and studied computer sciences and like loves computers or used to. I mean, he still does. He's like very into technology. And he actually dated the woman that went on to like run Microsoft for a while. And oh my God. Well, we used to play. I was trying to think if we're having too much fun talking, and I got to end stream soon-ish, so we won't do it. But we were playing a lot of GeoGuessr, and GeoGuessr was really fun. I love some GeoGuessr. I'm not very good at it, but it is very fun. I would learn more playing GeoGuessr than I ever thought I would, because I kind of thought I was decent at geography. Nope is the answer. But yeah, my dad really wanted to be in computer sciences and then became a farmer. Still became a farmer. But he's the reason I played Diablo 2 as a kid, is his best friends were the ones that were like stealing games and shit. Who was it? Oh, it was Bad Duck that also always guessed Kyoto. He always wants it to be Kyoto. Yeah, GeoGuessr is tough, but it's really fun. GeoGuessr is super fun because it's like you kind of get to explore the city and like you make guesses on like the language, obviously like if it's mountainous, etc. Road signs, what side of the road people are driving on. It's really fun. I like I said, I learned it more. I would do terribly just like trying to assign names to the map. It would take me a long time. I could probably get most of the United... well, and this is the embarrassing part. I could get probably most of the United States correct. The Northeast confuses me. Has forever. Those pro players are so fun. Ryan Woozer, the guy that reacts to American answering questions wrong. I'll take that as a compliment. I've seen that guy a couple times. He's fun. One of you made me think of a story. Oh, okay. So I'm from a small town in Texas. I've talked about it a bit. Obviously, probably from a small town. My parents are farmers and raise cattle. And my family has like multiple plots of land, and they've farmed for a long time. He tries so desperately, but it's always so disappointing. In my small town, it was very much small town politics. And I don't know how that translates to other countries, to be honest with you. But one of the kids, my brother, I have an older brother. One of the kids my brother and I went to school with, because we're like just 3 years apart. So we were in like a lot of the same, like elementary school. We were in elementary school for a while at the same time. We had like 1 year of crossover in like middle school, junior high. And then we had some high school together as well. And one of these kids was the like sheriff's son that we went to school with. Kid was fucking wild. Kid fucking crazy. So crazy that he got super drunk, took, I think it was either his dad's car or someone else's car, drove it into a motherfucking house, and we suspect he called his father, and his father said, "Do not be there when the police come." So he was not in the car, but everyone saw him get in the car from this like house party. People were around and saw the car drive into a house. And then he like disappeared. And like went to his home. And yeah, it does sound like the start of a bad US movie or TV show, to be honest. Except it's real. Which makes it worse. Never got in trouble. Motherfucker, like, there's no proof that he was the one driving the car at the time and ran into the house. Dude got into, like, some hard drugs. He must have... I don't know what happened to him, to be honest. I don't talk to anyone from back then or from my hometown except for my brother from time to time. But it was crazy, dude. It was like the talk of town for a while of like this kid who literally drove into someone's house, didn't get in trouble. And then like we had a friend who did something similar, like drove drunk out of a house party in high school, flipped his truck, got in all sorts of trouble. Of course. I mean, like, there should be consequences. Like, they shouldn't necessarily end a kid's life if the consequences didn't harm someone else. I think those, like, you deserve a second chance. But this kid just got away with so much because he was the sheriff's son. So, Detzel, was it like that for you? Did you just get to like run Brazil town, Brazil? That's what I imagine. All right, what time is it? Okay. I run this town. Do you not know who my daddy is? Dude, small town politics are so funny. They're like better and worse than most people imagine. And I don't know where y'all are from, if y'all are from small towns, but that was my experience. I live in a city, so I don't recognize that at all. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. Like, some people get in way too much trouble, sometimes because they are related to, like, people in power. Because they're like, I have to show lack of, like, impartiality. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It reminds me, I worked at this, when I was in high school, I worked at this barbecue restaurant. It was like a kind of famous barbecue restaurant in my hometown. And we, like, so people would come in and people knew the owners. One of the owner's daughters married this cop. And he's who I worked for. He worked as a sheriff's deputy, technically. He it doesn't pay a lot to be a sheriff's deputy unless you really work at it and like want to move up. And he was kind of just like, I'm chill, man. I have a good job. And he would help his wife's family with the barbecue restaurant in the evenings, and had a little routine. It was good for them. But he was a funny guy. He would always say if we ever went, because he was the sheriff's deputy in the town north of us, where everyone went to grocery shop, essentially. It's a city. And so he was like a sheriff's deputy in the surrounding areas. But he was... exactly. Living his fantasy of choking them and smoking them. But he always was like, you guys be careful when you come up to Amarillo. I'm going to try and pull you over and give you a ticket. Like, he was just like one of those guys. I don't know if that translates at all either, but he just always wanted to pull us over. And we literally worked for him at this barbecue restaurant. And I think he just found it funny, like the joke of it to be funny. But at the same time he was telling us this, every afternoon on like Thursday and Friday, he'd call us up or like send a text in a group chain and be like, hey, I'm headed down to Canyon. Do you guys want any alcohol? We're fucking 16, 17. Drinking age in America is 21. So he'd buy us alcohol like every weekend. Now, he would not buy like kegs and cases of beer, but like, oh, hey, my buddies and I would love some beer. We're gonna like play Xbox all weekend long. He'd be like, done. Or, oh, hey, we want some whiskey. We're gonna go hang out and do this thing. He's like, done. I mean, we'd pay for it, obviously. We would pay him back. But it was just always a very funny kind of contradiction of the life we lived with him, which was, or you know, interacted with him, which is he would buy us alcohol. He'd take care of us. We got free food from the barbecue restaurant. But then, like, if he could fucking pull you over during his day job, he was so excited to give you a ticket. It was very funny. That place is crazy, the barbecue restaurant. I'd have to like clean out the smoker every couple weekends, and I'd just be like covered in black ash and soot and grease. It was fucking wild. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. I owe you pain. Like, he was trying to facilitate like a healthier version of like, we all knew someone's older brother, some like shady shit bag who just didn't care, who'd probably charge us double or something. He was cool. Like, because he was also like, I ain't buying you kegs. I'm not buying you like 3 cases of beer for a house party. You want like a few 6-packs of some fancy beer. You want like canned cocktail, a whatever. Yeah, I'll hook you up. Like, go get drunk playing Xbox in your bedroom. Like, I don't care. Like, be safe. Don't drive. Yeah, he was very cool, but I always found it funny that the like sheriff's deputy was buying us beer. Oh man, small town antics. Oh man, I got in trouble there a couple times. Not bad, but you know. Yeah, that was a wild day. What day was that? That was Monday. Yeah, some things never change. Some things never change. Sometimes you just want to drink and play video games. Could you say out loud so we'll play... So we'll play Diablo Immortal. We're going to start playing Diablo Immortal. The mobile Diablo game is the next game we're going to play. Banned. Yeah. Is Pepper here, or is Pepper going live? Who's live right now? I wonder if Dumpster. Did Dumpster? Oh, no one's live. It's just bait. Did anyone see how far Dumpster Fish made it yesterday? I owe you pain. If you don't know who Dumpster Fish is, he's someone that pops into chat some. I think he works as a 3D modeler, I believe, for an engineering firm. He just started a Diablo 2 Resurrected hardcore run. I think yesterday was his first time playing. And I'm kind of excited to see how well he does. I'll be so sad when he just like fucking bamps through the game, because maybe he's a better gamer than I am. But maybe he has I don't know. I know he was playing Necromancer. He was playing a Necromancer. I feel like everyone goes Necromancer the first time. Almost everyone. It's a fun of a generation, maybe. It's a fun one to play as. I can't imagine playing Diablo Immortal. Hold on one second. Sorry. Sorry, my dogs were scratching at the back door. And it was because there was a squirrel taunting them. We have these fat fucking squirrels in our backyard that you would think would get in better shape because literally our puppy, whose name is Poppy, chases them constantly, but they're just so fucking fat. I don't know how they're so big. I think we've got an olive tree in the backyard, so maybe they're just like fucking drunk on olives all day. Let's hope Hardcore makes sushi out of them so you can protect your credibility. Thank you, I owe you pain. I need that. I need that so much right now. You can hear them. They're barking at the squirrel again. Poppy! Hey! The squirrel was driving them nuts. God damn it. Why did I read that one out loud? My city is known because of capybaras, though. You've never seen a squirrel? I guess that makes sense. I hadn't seen a capybara until I went to Australia, which is a weird thing to say, but they had capybaras at the zoo. And I went to the zoo, so I could see all the Australian animals. It was actually really fun. Highly recommend the zoo in Sydney, Australia. It was very cool. And I just don't think I've remembered ever going to a cool zoo before, but it was very cool. I got really excited. I got to see penguins. I'd never seen a penguin in person. Some areas have capybaras crossing the street. Holy crap. I mean, capybaras are cute as shit. I also learned that almost any animal that's not a marsupial is not native to Australia. So dingoes, I've said this before, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself to y'all. Dingoes, not native to Australia. They were introduced like a few hundred years ago. Their best guess is they probably came over in like Chinese fishing boats during like early migrations that introduced dingoes to the wild of Australia. Isn't that cool? I think that's fascinating. Because they're like they're kind of a descendant of of a Chinese dog, and I can't remember what the Chinese like domesticated dog, like semi-domesticated dog was. Poppy, time out, Poppy. I saw some capybara core edit on Instagram with millions of views, and literally 75% of it was in my city. That's crazy. Capybaras are cool. Hey. How long do they live? How long do capybaras live? Largest living rodent. Back in time to sign off. Welcome back, kitten. We've just been chit-chatting. I got mad at Ori. I couldn't make it past a certain section, and I just stopped. 8 to 10 years, capybaras. That's crazy. Almost, 15 years. Okay, what I read was wrong, probably. It wasn't even a rage quit. It was more of a, why is my I gotta fix my camera. It keeps doing a little stutter focus. It was more of just a peter out. We started talking about doing a Pokemon race with some other streamers, which could be very fun. And I want to win. So we're going to make it as biased towards me as possible, which I think will be really fun for all the viewers here when I win. Is that mean to say? Should I not do that? I mean, it will be funny. It would be funny if I could just like fucking bamf it. I don't think I'm using that term right, but it's fine. I almost rage quit a couple times though. That game, man, today. Oh my god. I should totally. I have kind of a Ash Ketchum outfit I can wear, which is just it's this cap plus a white T-shirt and a blue jacket I have. What'd you get? Oh, Gastrodon. There's also a like guess that Pokemon integration. Near perfect IVs. Shit. There's also a guess that Pokemon thing we can do in chat and stream that would be fun. That could happen every so many minutes, which would be very fun for chat, I think. Could be annoying. We'll have to see. Is the answer Jigglypuff as seen from above? Yes. Yeah, wasn't that just the circle and everyone was trying to guess Voltron? What was I was going to look something up and I've totally forgotten. Funny to see if the others catch on. Voltorb. Voltron is a mechanoid cat creature who transforms. Voltorb Electrode. Yes, that's what I was trying to think of. Next was a circle, but it was just a Pokeball. And they still called it Guess That Pokemon? Bullshit. Yeah, it would be very funny if the other streamers caught on and caught me cheating. I don't know how I'd even cheat. There's no way to cheat in Pokemon. There's literally no way to cheat in Pokemon. Yeah, same. Same IOU pain. I've played like a Pokemon game here and there. Like I played I played like Pokemon Go when that hype was real. But I haven't played a Pokemon game probably since like Pokemon Gold or Yellow or whatever it was, like on the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, not even Advanced. Hey, Poppy, go timeout. Go timeout. She is on one today. Or this afternoon. That's so funny. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, and Fire Red. I think, again, I didn't have a Nintendo growing up, so I used to only know the first 251, but then I started playing random battles and Showdown, and all of a sudden I know 1,000+ names and stat spreads. Jesus Christ. It's what we have to look forward to. Kitten, that is unfortunately the next new obsession we're probably going to dive into. He's the Pokedex. Heart, gold / soul, silver. Was that the one you were talking about earlier? Because I saw that. I know I looked something up with that. Part of me wants to do like an older Jin. My knowledge is Diablo 2 focused. Fair enough. Fair enough. I owe you pain. It's a good game. Hard to argue with that one. Hard to argue with that one. And I'd be down. I think some of those older ones are really fun. And that's the ones I see people playing more often. It's one of the highest rated games ever. Ooh, okay, that'd be fun. I think it'll be a blast. I think one I think what I owe you pain. Emulators are your friend. I have played a bunch of old school Wii and older games on PC and on my Mac, to be honest, with Dolphin. And I had a blast. Like, I'd never played a Mario Party, and I started playing that on stream. Really fun. Oh, they're crystal with better graphics. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what would be really fun is, one, it'll be a race with a bunch of other streamers, and we'll all shit talk each other. It'll be really great. Oh no, I was just. That makes sense. I feel bad now because I kind of insinuated you hadn't. The race will be fun because it'll be a bunch of us idiots shit-talking each other and claiming we're way further ahead than we really are, or at least that's how I anticipate it would go. 2, I think it will also kick off my like new challenge run, and I think the challenge run will be fun. Yeah, there is like, I get that, man. I get that. I doubt I would have played some of the games without like pressure from chat and people saying like, just fucking do it. And I bet it is so much easier than it used to be. Like, I feel like the emulators now, like once you download the emulator and install it, it feels like now you just download the game and it auto-populates into your emulator, even if it's in your download folder, or at least that's my experience with it, and that was pretty dope. It's always tough when a console releases, because they start to like get a little bit more aggressive with taking stuff down. But I also have the Switch. My wife loves playing the Switch, and so we have that, and I've been playing. That's how I played Super Metroid and stuff. Okay, yeah. So to iron out some future plans, some years should be read as decades. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, old school emulators like a decade ago were way more difficult because I remember trying to play like some games that I didn't want to buy. That's so... Yeah. What was the one I originally had? I had one before Dolphin. Dolphin worked the best, but OpenEMU, which was one I had on my Mac, was dope. On RetroArch. That's cool, actually. Why is my camera doing that? Maybe it's because I keep knocking the table and there's no stabilizer on it. All right, guys. We're gonna log off here in a second. I don't see any friends or good friends of ours that are streaming at the moment. Let me refresh and see if anyone is online. Unfortunately, no. That's all good. All right, tomorrow, heads up, we're starting late. I need to update the calendar on Twitch. I will do that momentarily. Tomorrow, we start at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 12:30
Oh my
p.m.
God!
I'm streaming
Pacific
myself.
Standard Time.
Oh my God! Stop it!
Oh my God!
Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple things in the morning. So we're gonna start around 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have a meeting. Gotta talk about my drinking. Whatever. It's not a problem. I can stop whenever I want. So that's tomorrow. We are penciled in for a Friday bonus stream. I have to talk to my wife first, but there is potentially a Friday bonus stream with Nostalgic Ed. We're going to play some Monster Hunter. It was a lot of fun last week. It was mostly me annoying the shit out of Ed, nostalgic, because I didn't want to play the game like he wanted to play it, and I thought that was funny. We also just made fun of each other the whole time. It was a good time. We're going to see if we can recreate that magic. Let's go. Good night, I owe you pain. Thanks for hanging out today. We had a blast. Had a fun chat for sure. Probably not next week, but in the near future, we're going to do a Pokemon Ironmon run, hopefully with some streamers, which also should be a ton of fun. We're going to do a race to like Gym 1. We're literally just going to yoink and twist what Ludwig did with a bunch of more famous streamers a few weeks ago. That's going to lead us into a full Ironmon / Nuzlocke run, which is another challenge run, much like Diablo 2 Hardcore was. It is going to probably eat up a lot of time, but it'll be really fun. Some other streams we're looking forward to. So we have those two things. We're going to do a Lego build, which should be a lot of fun. And then, we're also doing a Bob Ross paint-along stream in the near future. A Bob Ross paint-along. I've started getting some of the supplies. Maybe that could happen next week. I need to talk to Kittens and see if she has a good recommended episode to do. And then finally, coming up later this month, next month, is the release of Split Fiction. For the Bob Ross stuff, I am going to give everyone at least a few days heads up. So if anyone wants to participate, you can either get painting supplies or open up MS Paint or Photoshop or Illustrator or whatever painting place you want to do it. It was just a happy accident. Bob Ross brought Pepper Mandan back into chat. Finally, like I said, Split Fiction releases soon. We're going to do some fun weekend bonus streams with Split Fiction, starring the one and only my wife, as we get really frustrated at each other trying to beat Split Fiction, which is the follow-up to It Takes Two. It's done by the same guy, it's done by the same studio. It'll be a lot of fun. All right. I think that closes out stream for us. I don't think any of our friends are online right now. Doing one last check. I don't see anyone right now. Y'all all have a wonderful evening. Y'all have a great day. We did survive Overcooked together, so I hope we can survive Split Fiction. I don't know if that's true. I gotta get some mics and stuff set up for that. So, but that is coming up. I'm really excited. We have a lot of fun things coming up. You guys have a wonderful evening. You guys have a wonderful day. If I don't see